We're live on Arena, Facebook, Twitch, and Kick. We're also live on Substack. We're also live on Picardo TV. We're live on our Telegram. We're live on Twitter, Trovo. Live also on D Live, which shut down recently, so I'm gonna have to remove that soon. Let me see something real quick. Add this link right here to my Kick. Full stream reviewing. Reviews. Alright. Go live on this. The life of going live on tons of platforms is crazy, guys. So this is what I have to do every single day. If people only knew the manual way of what I do and how I do it, just to save a couple bucks. You know what I'm saying? Bit, you want to hop on the stream? I can add you to the Discord, and then they can hear you if you talk. Alright, let me post up this bad boy right here. Give me a second, everybody. Alright, so yeah, this is just live. Alright. Big facts. Alright, so right now, guys, we're gonna show you a screen share of us editing, right? And I want to just give you guys a heads up. So I'm gonna keep watching the stream right now. I see here we got Sebga, we got Meatballs, we got I'm going to 5-1 in a row. Let's fucking go, man. You always start with the raw of 3. Ha! My guys, yo. So big shout out to Biffin, big shout out to Sebga, Meatballs. Thank you guys for tapping in. I'm gonna be showing you guys a little bit of the process of how I edit in the back end and more or less how I curate certain things and how my operations is basically done in the back end, right? So let's switch the cam. I'll switch this cam real quick. Whoop. Now you guys are gonna see a new cam on the screen, which this is basically pretty much my my pictures that I'm gonna be showing you guys today. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna activate the camera. There you go. So now you see me on top. All right. So let's see what we got here. So I'm gonna open up these pictures, right? I'm gonna open up the first picture. This was actually a concert that I was doing for a guy named Messia. He's an artist, famous artist that goes by the name of Messia el Artista. And he and his team, and including my good friend as well, who gave me the job, honestly, gave me the opportunity to be the cameraman there. So let me screen share the next screen, which is going to be our picture screen. This screen here basically is all of the photos that I will be curating. So what I look for in photos is vibrant and very like energetic moments, right? I want to see people interacting. I want to see just an emotion of energy, right? In this picture here, I can see that there's a woman on the left side with her hair in the back. Granted, she's in the way, and if she wasn't in the way, this picture potentially could have had some chances, right? I would say some chances, but being that it is what it is, I'm just gonna leave it there and go back to it later because it fits in the category that it might go in. So this one here is a little dark. I see the woman on the left side, her breast is actually like right in the front. Believe it or not, this is what we want. We want sexuality, we want amazing visuals, we want clarity. This image right here, I can't say that I will keep because there is no true energy into this. Everybody's in their phone. So I'm going to delete it. So deleted that one. This one here, it's an overexposed shot that I took on purpose. This is me testing and tuning my flash. Again, you're going to see some of these photos. As I go through these clips, they will get better and better. I'm testing out my lighting. For those that don't know, in order for you to get very good pictures and very good quality pictures at that, you actually need to make sure that you have very good lighting. That's the most important thing. And how you're going to achieve good lighting in a nightclub where there's a bunch of strobes and a bunch of lights that are just freaking just destroying, literally destroying the shit out of your fucking camera by not allowing it to focus, right? It's not gonna let it focus. So like, if it's not gonna focus, then how are we gonna be able to bring in basically our clarity or our emotions, right? That we want to be shown inside of these images. So what we're gonna do is, let me see if I can actually add my camera to this scene real quick, because I noticed that my camera's not on this scene. And I'll turn this bad boy on, add the Mevo cam, there it is. All right, and then I'll put this bad boy towards the bottom center, like right here somewhere. Let me see. Right here is perfect. All right, so now bring it down just a little bit. Right there. Okay, so I'll lock it, transition that. So now I'm in the camera now. So okay, here I am. Okay, so anybody who has any questions in Decentraland or anyone on any platform, please feel free to drop those chats or comments or questions into the chat box. I'm actually going to be able to see those now. I ended up adding the chat into my OBS, so now I'm able to actually see every single chat. I found a cool trick on how to get the chat box to actually show up, so pretty cool shit. Let me see 1 second, guys. Chats, I'm trying to see if I can find the pop-up chat for Twitch. Hey, oh, here it is, pop-up chat. Boom. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this bad boy. And I'll put that in a few seconds. Okay, so back to this real quick. This photo here, blurry. Goes to the shit can. Don't want to see it. I hate it. Big shout out to you, brother. Big shout out to you. This one here, another blurry shot. Not going with it. Okay, now this shot right here, we might be onto something. You see, we got beautiful women on these sides right here. These are some Spanish models that we have. Yes, granted, some got their ass out. Cool, whatever. This is part of the club scene. We want things like this, all right? So we'll keep this one in. This is a good shot. This is a very good shot. I can actually work on this shot and sort of edit this when I throw it into Lightroom in a few. Right now, I'm just curating these photos right now. This one, I like it. I might just crop the bottom and make this actually more even. Just because I don't like the way the bottom looks, right? This is more my favorite shot. So we'll keep both of these, and depending on which of these two I like the most, which I'm aiming for the first one maybe, we'll stick with that one. This one, horrible. This one, I'm still checking out the lighting. This one's horrible as well. Horrible. I'm plotting my lighting here. I'm plotting my lighting. Now is when I'm starting to get my lighting right. In the back, I don't like the fact that this lady looks like she's on crack. So I gotta take this photo off. Why? She's on crack. In the background, it's a little nice, blurry, but not with it. Not with it. This one is alright. I like it, even though the faces aren't showing. Don't like it. Let's get it out of here. This one, sort of alright. You know, I like the vibes in the background. There's a woman in the back throwing me a kiss, which was crazy. The fact I just caught that. So this one can stay. This one here, I like the photo just slightly a bit. I might keep this just because I might be able to fix this and bring that light down, but I really don't. There's really nothing in this photo that strikes me as interesting. So I am going to have to say, fuck this photo. So let's keep going. This one here, this is me walking, showing the lighting test. I will throw this out, throw this out. Okay, now we're starting to get people to walk in. This lady in the back, her eyes are low. Don't like how that looks too much. Let me add in On the Rise into this call real quick. I don't know if her phone's not working, but her phone says that Verizon Wireless is disconnected. Alright, so this photo's blurry. Let me see. This was nice. This is blurry. This gets out of here. This photo right here, I really don't like this photo too much. And I really don't see nothing in this photo that I'm really gonna go for. Because there's nothing here besides just this Don Julio. So I really don't see nothing that I would want to fuck with it. Now here, same thing. There's no energy here. What we got going on here? Nothing going on here. All right, this is where we're starting to pick things up. All right, I'll keep this here because it's a group shot. Friends, this is the DJ, this is the host. I like that shot. Delete the underexposed shot. Here I am testing out. So what people don't know or understand too much is that when you're inside of a nightclub and you're doing flash photography can kill the room ambient lighting, which is like those very strong colors you see there that is pretty much showing the vibrancy of the nightclub. But how are you going to keep the actual colors in the nightclub vibrant and very true to the nightclub colors and scene while using a flash that takes away all the ambient color and brings in natural lighting into a room? It kills basically the nightclub feel, right? It doesn't feel like you're in a nightclub no more. No more blue lights, no more green lights. There's not that dark bluish type of feel, you know what I'm saying? So you have to remember one thing that I learned on one of my lessons that I was taught when learning about photography and flash photography. In your camera, the way you're going to think about it when using flash photography is your camera controls the background of your subject, of the person, which is your subject. So inside your camera, you're going to want to pretty much dim down the ISO, maybe drop the f-stop to not allow so much light into the lens. You're then going to want to then slow down and bring down the power on your flash, because your flash is what lights up your subject, not the room. So you want to make sure that your flash is brought down to a level where it's not overpowering the ambient lighting behind your subject. So you bring down the lighting. So it's just enough to get a crispy physical human subject image, but yet retain all the colors in the back. And that is only achieved, and it's going to be very uncomfortable, because I was uncomfortable at first, because you're not going to always be able to see your subject, but you got to learn your camera. You need to learn your camera. And how you're going to learn your camera is, again, by understanding how you hold it and the direction of where your lens points and how you hold the angle of your camera to get that sort of angle that you're looking for. Repetition sort of creates that muscle memory. So I, myself, when dropping down the ISO and the f-stop, it makes the screen so dark that I can't see what I'm shooting. But you sort of understand more or less how to do it. So my trick to that is I'll put my scene correct. I'll click my ISO. I'll jump it up real quick, frame it, and then I already know what ISO I need to drop it to. Usually it's like 1 1/3, maybe one whole stop. So then I'll flash it up to 1 just to bring it up, frame it, drop it back down, focus it, shoot. And that's my trick. That's how you get flash photography done at night inside a dark room, retaining ambient light, and still at the same time, while you're taking it, you know where you're framing at and what you're taking. So real alpha. So this picture here, to the trash, to the trash, to the trash, trash. All right, this one here is all right, somewhat. I don't really like it. Take it out of here. Super overexposed. This shot is amazing. I could bring this down. I got a lot of people in the background. I can show the middle. There's a lot of things going on here. You see people, all these women here, people laughing in the background. This is a good picture where we can add what we call is some color grades. Some great color grades. I'm telling you guys. Now, I want to add another tip to the flash tip, right? Shout out to Sebga. No problem, brother. You know, always will give the alpha without token gating the info. So one other thing about flash, and this is something that I sort of learned that made a lot of difference. you got different modes on your camera, right? You got priority, which is the P, then you got the S for shutter speeds or sport, and then you got A for aperture. Then you have AI or IA, which is intelligent automatic or intelligent aperture. In other words, it's also really called intelligent automatic. So what you want to do when shooting in flash photography at night, if you're not comfortable with yourself in actually shooting these photographies still, because no experience in doing it at night, put it in intelligent automatic. It's going to calculate everything for you. But now what you're only going to have to focus on is learning on how to bring down the light potential or the light potency by changing it from TTL into manual and then dropping it down. Now, if you're wondering how this works, 1/1 or 1/1 stands for, on a flash, stands for the strongest output, which means that if you want to have the strongest lighting that you can have, you would put it 1/1. And as you reduce the lighting, it would go 1/8, 1/16, 1/32, 1/64, 1/28. That's the lowest you can go to. It's 1/128. So that is the metrics for the lighting. Now, in between, you have stops. So it's like, for example, 1/16, and then you got 9 like fraction stops. So you go 1/16, 0.9, then 0.8, 0.7, you know. So then once it hits the hole, then it changes to the next stop, which is 132. So the idea is you want to find the right balance of flash for your environment. Once you find that, that will never change, because as long as your environment doesn't change, the flash doesn't need to change. The only thing that will need to change is your ISO and your f-stop, because of the circumstances of what your target or your subject is, whether the background of your subject is bright, whether you're shooting a darker background. That's the only thing that you're gonna have to focus on. Remember, on intelligent automatic, you still have the luxury of controlling ISO. That's all you need to control. As you gain more experience, then you can switch the settings. My preferred settings at night is using sport mode. I know it sounds fucking crazy, right? Why would I use sport mode inside a club? Does it make any sense? Well, yes, it does make sense, because in sport mode, you're using sport because of fast motions, right? Someone's running, there's a drag race going on, horse racing, whatever the case is, there's fast motion. You want to make sure you're shooting at 60 frames a second. You want to shoot at 4K or better. And then you want to also make sure, once again, that you get no motion blur. And how you get no motion blur is by speeding up your shutter speed. And the reason I'm telling you this is because the trick to this is flash photography. Flash assists people in freezing moments in time. So when you actually take a picture, the flash helps stop that moment. It freezes the moment fully. Like, it avoids that motion blur. Now, you only do get the motion blur if you slow down your shutter speed. That's how you get that cool, like that light dragging effect that you see sometimes in some pictures, that like someone's swinging like a rope with lights, and then you get like that drag effect. That's done through the camera by slowing down the shutter speed, maybe I would say 5 seconds or 3 seconds. And instead of the shot being immediate, where the shutter just goes and takes the picture, it opens, it leaves the curtain open for about 2 to 3 seconds, maybe less, depending how long you put it for. And whatever happens in then that duration creates the formation of the lighting, or what happens to the lighting in that shot. And then the shutter closes. So flash lighting does a lot. I know it's a lot to grasp. I know it's a lot to retain, but it's an amazing piece of equipment if you know how to use it. So this lighting right here, overexposed. But one thing you should always learn is that when shooting log or shooting raw photos, which this is raw, you want to shoot slightly overexposed, because when adding in your color grading, you have full power to actually get in every detail in the actual image because of it being overexposed. So when people tell you don't shoot overexposed, I think you should actually. You actually grasp more details, and in post-editing, you can then control the brightness of that actual image. You can bring down the brightness and bring up a little bit more of the saturations, and then you end up going to the color grading side and then going to the color curves, which I'll talk about in a few minutes once I finish curating this first section. Blurry effect. Yeah, the blurry effect is pretty cool, Sebga. I like the blurry effect a lot because it brings in like this like cinematic feel to the image. So let's keep going though. This one I'm keeping. This one is underexposed purposely, as you can see. This one's underexposed. This one is pretty good. Again, there's nothing in this image. This one here is pretty cool because there's a lot of people in the background. But again, you don't want this image. There's two people smiling. There's other two people on the right that are not. I must say though, these two people here are very photogenic. Very, very. So let's delete this one. This is me testing the lighting on something bright. There it is. Blurry effects. Now is when things are going to start to get good. Because as you see here, we have a crowd of people. We got a woman in the front right here. Her face looks a little... She's like, who the fuck? So let's delete this one. We don't want this one. We don't want that one. We don't want that one either. Overexposed. So now, let me remind you something here. I'm actually in this club learning how to deal with flash photography because it is the first time that I'm in a club in which I have like thousands of strobes going off at once and my camera just doesn't want to focus. So I need to learn how to speed up the shutter speed, but still by speeding up the shutter speed means that it takes away the light. So how am I going to bring back more light? So I had to compensate by using my flash, and I also had a recording flash as well, 40-watt recording flash that stays on for streaming. So what I did was I put that at 1% at 35,000 wattage or 35,000 hertz and made sure that the color tone was perfect. Now, that is how I was able to get focus. Remember, you need to get the most lighting that you can without damaging the subjects. And this is exactly one way. So let's keep going. You see here people laughing. This woman right here looks serious. It looks a little nervous, wondering who I am because she doesn't know that I'm there for the event. So she killed the photo. Delete. Delete. This is a nice photo blurry effect. I like the blurry effect here, but I don't like the fact that there's no subject face. So we delete this one. This guy right here, he looks lost out of his mind. Everybody looks like they're drunk and twisted and high as fuck. This one looks crazy. So delete this. There's the DJ moving effect. As you can see, that blur effect, that's because the shutter speed was not fast. So this is me in the beginning before things got crazy. I winded up adjusting these photos right now, right? So look, overexposed. Even though it is overexposed and you don't have a clear shot, I am going to leave that there for a second just to see if I do get a clear shot, which I do have one here. So what I'll do is I'll keep this one as well, but I'll also keep this one because this one possibly can be saved in post-production. And I'll show you how you do that, guys. He said, you never edit the overexposed ones. If white are not totally burned, you can save some pictures, maybe. You're right, Sebga. You're right. But at the same time, sometimes that's not all true. I'm going to tell you why. Because I'm shooting in raw log. So even though what you're stating is correct when shooting only in raw, there's a cool trick that we do a lot in the cinematic industry or in the movie industry where we use log on top of raw. So now you're having double the metadata and information on that image. So what we're going to do is now use that raw data to control basically the color and the lighting, but using the log to retain a lot more information from colors and details. So when combining both of them and put it into Lightroom, I'm actually able to adjust the lighting and coloring. So if it's too white, I can still retain the whites and bring that down to a more reasonable underexposed or actually evenly exposed temperature and coloring, and same thing with the yellows. Oh no, you're right. You're not wrong. Let me see. You just said it. Oh yeah, no. I answered your question. I might have misunderstood what you were saying, but yes, you are right. Overexposed are not always good when it's too overexposed, right? You're not wrong. That is correct. But when shooting in log and shooting in raw, then yes, It's okay to slightly shoot overexposed. Now, this here, granted, Sebga, you are fucking right. I'm not gonna lie. This one here, this image specifically with the yellow shirt right here, might be just slightly too exposed. You might be right with this one. I might not be able to save this one because it's what we call, is exactly what you said, is it might be overburned, right? The images are just destroyed, but you might be able to save it because of the log side and the data using the colors. You're able to use what they call is something called LUTs, right? LUTs, LUTs. These LUTs are what's used to color grade. They're presets that are set over these type of images that are shot in log. Now, you can manually control and make your own presets, but if you want to have like some sort of tonish preset that you can just work off as a baseline, you can get tons of free presets everywhere. I can send those links out to you guys in the chat box, and I can always make sure that you guys download LUTs, and if you don't know how to use it, I can teach you as well. Oh, all good, bro. All good. Yeah, there's a little slight delay. There's probably like a 3 or 4 second delay inside the stream itself, so give me a second, guys. Don't want to show this logo on stream. Boy, that was some good soda. What's up, kiddo? What's up, bro? What's that good? Yeah. My boy right here just pulled up on me. All right, let's keep going. This photo here, we're gonna keep it. This is perfectly exposed. See how the color tone is just perfect? So we'll keep this one. This one I like a lot. Wow. Everybody's happy here. People dancing. Delete the underexposed. Delete this one because you don't want no photos that have no emotion in it. This one's pretty dope. Looks like they just vibing out here. But again, we don't want to use this one because there's no true tone or message into this. So what we're going to do is take this one out of here too. This is nice. This is nice. Granted, homegirl on the right turned her back last second. This is better. I like this one because it's like a little smoky effect. I like that one because it's more clear. You can see the difference, right? You see the haze, that haziness, and then you see the clarity, right? The reason you see the haziness in this one is because the lighting overpowered the room itself. So I brought down the ISO because I knew my subjects are light. They're pretty well lit, right? So if I bring down the ISO, all it's going to do is sharpen up the image and give me more true color tone in the background. So I did exactly that. Dropped it down to 1.5 stops and boom. I got a very much still slightly exposed or overexposed image, but yet still more color tone into it, right? This one here, I like it a lot. Girls are kissing. They all got 3 great, amazing photos here. This one is one of my favorites, the black and white ones, because I actually got the girl on the right who decided to turn her face last minute to show in this black and white image. Now, this black and white image is going to look amazing once I drop it down a little more and give it a little bit more darker tone to it as well. This one is cool because homegirl got her tongue out, and that adds fucking party vibes, you know? So shout out to her for that one. This one here, let me see. I like this one. Let me see. I don't like this one because her teeth and everybody else weren't not ready. So delete that one. This one was pretty cool. There was another photographer that came in there. And he actually did some pretty cool shit, which I think I'm probably going to start doing as well, is selling printable photos, right? Like actually printing photos out at these events. That might be the next thing I might do. So, yeah. This one right here, I like it as well because it shows the women dancing, but then again, it doesn't show too much because she got her eyes closed and there isn't really true tonality here, right? Delete this one here was more of ambient lighting photos. This one here I like a lot actually. It's the homie that came in the pic. He did some dope shit here as well. I know I got him a couple times. This one was dope. Went around the club taking pictures of people. This one I didn't like too much. This is actually pretty alright, but not my favorite. Now, you guys are going to start to realize something. As I go through these images and as I shoot these images, you're going to realize that at this point, it stops to get blurry and it starts to get great. Watch. So here is when I realized that I found my true spot. Check this out. Boom. So now I said, okay, I found my shutter speed that I needed. I found the color tone that I had to put my ISO at. And then I found out as well what f-stop best worked for me. In this case, my 2.8 f-stop was the best. Because 2.8 f-stop allows a lot more light to come in. So 2.8 f-stop was really where I said, okay, I can use a lot of lighting to come in while reducing the flash exposure by bringing down my ISO and darkening the image, thus causing a dark background to balance when flash hits the light at background. It bounces off the walls. When bouncing off the walls, I can get that darker reflection of the colors of the ambient lighting while still retaining high subject colors and clarity. And this is exactly how you shoot at night. So little tip there for you guys. Granted, this is why you always want to make sure you do burst shots, because burst shots will make sure that one of those 2 or 3 shots will come out good. This here, you see, came out perfect. This here, I love it. Woman's laughing. The host is there. Women here, you always want shots like this. Here it is. I got my flash and my room coloring perfect. So now, this here, I like the coloring, I like the way it looks, but it looks too empty, so we delete it. This one here, I like it, slightly overexposed or very overexposed, but yet still could be pretty much saved. This one, don't like it. It's not blurry, very blurry. This one here, oh, I like this one a lot. Why? A lot of women in this picture, a lot of smiling. Homie looks lost. The women look like, yeah, like we took over this corner. It's our corner, you know what I mean? So shout out to the ladies of that night, man. The ladies in that night did it up. We got homegirl here serving up the drinks. Big shout out to her as well. Let me see if I can. Ooh, look at this one. And she did that right. And did AB and Dean's voice. You know what I mean? I like this one a lot. Let's go. This was another amazing photo. This one, I can delete that one. I like this one a lot. Look, such a photogenic woman. Look, these women are just pure beautiful, man. Honestly. Look at this shot. That shot's pretty dope as well. Granted, her eyes are closed, right? Don't get me wrong. Her eyes are closed here, but I'm gonna say, let me see. I'm gonna make it. Guys, what do you think? Give me a call. I'm gonna let the people decide here. Sabga, let me know. Should I delete this? Meatball, should I delete this? What do you guys think? I need some opinions here, guys. Come on, let me get some opinions. Big shout out to everybody on the chat right now. SS Smoke Freestyle gonna go crazy. Yeah, that's a fact. Real for sure. Shout out to you, my brother. I got people in the chat right now. The best live content out there. Reply. Yeah, I see you. We out here. Alright, so chat, let me know, chat. Even with Clyde's, that's my thing. Yes, even with the eyes closed, it's like, I don't know, like it's sexy. Like it's fucking sexy. I don't know. It's like, it's just the way her lips are, her posture of her hands, and then her mate next to her is like got this freakish smile, like like only if you knew what I'd do to you. Like I love it, and it's not to me. I'm just saying, like that's what her eyes are saying to the camera. So I mean, but I prefer the next one, right? Same thing. So you prefer this one, right? Because it's a better one. So you know what we'll do? I'll keep this here, and then after post editing, depending on the outcome of how it looks, then we'll judge it. Oh, wait. Savga, wait. Oh, she got 3 photos here. This is good. That's all right. But the next one, okay, yeah, this one might just be it. I don't know. I like all 3, but then homegirl in the back over here. All right, you know what I could do? This can be perfectly used as like a social media pic. Right? And then this one here, damn, yeah, this is nice. This is so fucking nice. He said kind of provoke. Next one is less vice. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. So I'm gonna just keep all three. We'll check post production afterwards, and we'll see what's up with that. This one here, it's an overview. Don't like it too much. Not to mention homegirl right here, her legs. I don't want to throw her legs out there like that on social media. These are people dancing right here. So let's see. Can I get? Yes. So I got people. Let me see. This is a very close-up shot. Don't like it. This is all right. I like this too. Don't like that one. This one's all right, but the background looks slightly empty. His face is covered. Don't like it. So this one's all right as well. Granted, again, the back looks slightly empty. I would keep it anyways just because I can scrape the middle. I can actually use this as an Instagram picture. Yo, right? The one eye are hoots. That's a fact. He said, okay, you have three. Last one eyes are hoot. That's a fact. With the smile on the friend behind, it's nice balance. The third is the best. I agree with Sebga on that one. The third shot is the best. That is out of these three he's talking about. So it's 1, 2, and 3. This third shot is, in fact, the best, including with the two faces and emotions on the left side. One is like, I don't give a fuck, and the other one's like, whose man's is this? So I love this picture. In fact, this is like perfectly like woman emotion in full effect caught on camera. Literally 4 different emotions here. Again, let's start from the left. Fuck you. What are you looking at? The second girl's like, whose man's is this? The third one's like, I'm happy to be here. And then the fourth one's like, I'm the hottest and sexiest of them all. Like, this shit is fucking amazing. You know what I mean? So keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I like this shot more actually because it's more centered. It doesn't, let me see. Yeah, it's more centered, but then again, this shot shows more people. But then this shot shows better close up. So let's see. This one has a table in the bottom. This one doesn't. This is too dark. Let me see. Let's see. I like this buckets there, so I'm going to see if I actually delete this one. Delete this one, this one, this one. That one's fire, right? Because she got the cute face there like that. You know what I'm saying? Then this one, that guy came in there. Oh, that's the guy I was talking about. I sold the pictures, right? He sold the pictures here, so pretty smart guy. Shout out to him. I feel like I've seen him before somewhere. All right, so these are some good shots right here as well. The thing with this one that I don't really like this one too much either. So now this is a good shot. Women dancing. That's fire. She should have never looked away though. I don't know why these women were so shy from the camera. They just always ran away from the camera. This one very. Why is it so exposed? Overexposed. So overexposed. It's crazy. And the fact is that I don't even like this picture. But that one, these two I might be able to save these, but damn, what happened to this fucking overexposed? Yeah, this is nice right here. Everybody's dancing. This one I don't like too much because it looks like he's like, why the fuck you touching me? That one's a little bit better. He looks like I'm just lit, but I'm going for it. Alright. Everybody's starting to dance here. Look at this one. I like this one. If that VIP was a little bit bigger, I would have been able to jump in there. But as you can see, it's literally just one person, 2 people tops that could stand there. So it was crazy. I don't like this picture actually. I like this one. I don't like this one because it covers the face. This is the photo that I really don't like much because her eyes are closed. But man, oh man, is she hot. Jesus Christ, she's so fucking hot. Alright, let me keep going. Look at this amazing, beautiful picture. Sebga, tell me, what do you think? This beautiful face. This is a beautiful face, guys. Not to mention, she's an amazing woman. Like, such a kind-hearted woman. Like, for real, for real. Certain people misjudge a lot of these women, bottle girls, and these women that are very beautiful, that look like this and have just this persona that people sort of judge and characterize, label it because of the TV and what we see on artists' music videos. She's an amazing, very kind-hearted woman, and I think that is like something a lot of us don't understand, and we take for granted. Honestly, we really do. We don't really understand that. So, shout out to my boy Wansi again. Wansi Coyotes. It's the homie right there. He's the guy that gave me the gig. Him right here. Big shout out to him. Post Pro glasses. Can you zoom a bit? He said Post Pro glasses on the girl with clothes. I could actually. I could do that actually. You're right. I could. You're not wrong with that one. This shot right here was pretty dope, but came out blurry. This shot right here is the shot. The money shot. This is it. And I try to keep it above her waist because she was like, yeah, she was spicy, you know. So this one overexposed. This one I like. Keep that one. This one delete. This one's deleting. Delete it. Don't like this one too much. Delete that one. This one was pretty dope because it looks pretty fucking packed. I like that one too. Let me see. This is nice. Yeah, like that. Like that. That one thing I can really say, guys, one of my biggest challenges here was definitely the under and overexposing of the light changes, because you have light balances and you see how it's that right there is caused by. So let me give you a heads up. Not fan of the regard. Yeah, me. I'm with you, Sebga. I'm with you on that one. These blurry shots, how they happen is because the lasers, the strobes, hit that sensor in your camera, causing the sensor to lose focus. And how you beat this is simply, very simple trick. You want to aim to the floor and quickly grab your subject, tap the screen, lock on the subject, and then shoot your image. You need to lock on the subject or have a locked subject so the lens does not get that blur effect. Once the lens is looking to lock onto something and that laser hits, it causes the blurriness because the sensor is scanning to lock on something. So think of it like your mind or your eyes has an open door straight to your mind, and any laser that goes through blurs your vision because your mind gets blurred out. Now, if there's a wall in between that, like some sort of filter, that is where we're talking about when we have these little secrets that I'm telling you where we aim down. Another way is an NDR filter. You want to buy a NDR. I'll say it one more time. NDR filter. These NDR filters act like sunglasses and shades to the lens, which remove and kill lasers, infrared, and anything that interacts and blurs out the lens sensor. So that's that. This one here we'll keep. I can crop my boy out right here and get him out of there. So this one's pretty dope. I'll keep that one. His homeboy pulled up to the right where came in last second. I had to get a better shot. That's it right there. I like the back. I actually like this shot because when I took it, I saw that I had a clear shot of them here, but then I also had a cool double effect on this side from their other angles, right? From the inside. So it was like, yeah, I caught this side, but I also caught the right side of their faces or the left side of their faces. So that was pretty sick. Delete this one, delete this one, delete that one, delete this one, delete that one, delete that one. All right. Delete this one. This is pretty dope right here. Delete that one. Yeah, see, so we delete this one. Delete that one. All right, keep this one. Right. All right, there you go. So delete this one. Delete that one too. All right. All right. All right, keep this one. Looks nice. That one looks fire. Delete that one. This one looks fire. Delete that one. Delete that one. This one came out fire. So these are the two strippers that came. Okay, guys. Okay. It's about to get a little crazy, okay? This is why I couldn't stream this last night, because a lot of shit went crazy. But these two girls are hot as shit. Alright, boom. Look at this shot. Now's when things are going to start to get spicy. Alright. Alright. I like this one here because everybody's laughing. He's laughing in the back. She's laughing over here. Very energetic. And then you have her as well getting ready to do her thing. So let's see. Keep it going. I like this one a lot, actually. Let me see. This one's nice. But her face needs to... Damn. Let me see if I can find one. She needs to have a better shot. Let me see. Sabga. This double lady is great. I know it's great, right? Sabga. Oh my God, Sabga. Look at my man. Look at the DJ. He's like, yeah. He see me coming. Yo, this is good. Yo, my boy, you so fucking goat, bro. I love it, bro. All right. Let's go. This is it right here. Boom. All right. All right. All right. Delete this one. These are the overexposed ones, but look at all that cash. All right, so I like this one because look, yeah. Now I like this because she's there, like, yeah, look at that ass. All right, so this one's nice too. Let me see. Damn, my boy killed this picture. Look at him right here in the back. He's like, coño, ¿por qué? So I don't know. Should I keep it or should I not? Let me see. Let me see. This one is nice because I have them excited. This one, he has his hand in his nose. Don't like that. Some girls feel like laugh out loud. Let me see what else. This one's pretty good. The guy's screaming in the back, so I don't know if I really like this one, but I'm gonna try to see if I can fix that. This one's nice, the black and white, overexposed. This one's pretty dope. Don't really like it though. This one's pretty dope. Homeboy's like, throw that money, throw that money, throw that money. I don't like this one too much. Let me see. I mean, it's alright. I just don't like it too much. That one is nice. Yeah. So then, yeah, this is nice, right? That one's fire too. This is fire. What happened? You good? So, what's wrong? You look you about to fall. You good?
I'm good. I'm just tired now.
You what?
I'm tired.
You just woke up.
Like
Oh.
this, yeah.
My kiddo scared the shit out of me real quick. Damn, this shot came out nice. Oh boy, right here. This one I don't like too much. Take that one off. Damn, this one came out crazy. Alright, this one is alright too. Messia shows up right here. He's a rapper. It's the famous rapper right here. Periodista. Alright. Delete this one. That was fire. You could fix that one up. That came out to be nice. I don't like this one. Don't like that one either. Don't like this either. That one's pretty good. I like these pictures here, guys. These pictures came out nice. These are the ones that really count right here. These are the ones that really count right here. These are the ones you want. Yeah, that one came out fire. Yep. Yep. Delete that one. Delete. Let's see, delete this one too, or no? Yeah, delete that one. Delete that because he just came in that shot for no reason. See, I like this one better because the background shows the homies. Let me see something. Delete that one. That's all right. That's perfect. Delete that one. Delete that one. That's good. Delete this one. Delete that one. Yo, Seb, have a good one, bro. Alright, these are good right here. These are good. Alright. So now we finished we finished all of the photos that we have to basically take, or we're gonna keep keeping or be keeping. So these are all of them right here. Now, once I do this, which is basically segregating all of these bad boys now, I'm gonna do that in the form of, let me see, give me a second. I'm gonna show you how I do this real quick so you guys can see a little bit of how I do this. So hit down, put this, and I go over here, boom, boom, boom. Raw. Alright, view and detail, and then the same thing in detail. So now what we're gonna do here is basically, let me see if I can screen share this right here. Would it let me? I don't think it does let me. It won't let me. It won't let me do both. Crazy. All right, well, I'm gonna explain what I'm doing for you guys right now. So this way you guys can understand a little bit of what I'm doing. And I might just switch over to my Mevo cams. This way you guys can see me better. All right, Mevo camera right here. Boom. Activate that. So basically, guys, what we've been trying to do here is segregate all the bad photos from all the great photos, right? The idea was that as long as we can do that and segregate them, we can then now edit the ones that we're going to keep. So we're starting off with 51. So 51 goes to 59, and this is my editing process, might be different for everybody else. But 1 to 59, then 6 to 61. So then from 61 is all the way to 73. So what I gotta do is delete all the way to 72. So this way it's 61 and then 73. Bam. Right there. So you can't see what I'm doing, but I understand what I'm doing. So 773 to 776. Alright. 773, 779, 7988. 7988. 7988. Then we're gonna go to 780, 787, 88, 87, 79, 89, 88. And we're gonna go to 88. 788, 800. Fuck it. Alright. Now we at 800. Boom. 8821. So we go to 8820. Fuck it. So then after that, we're gonna go to 27. That means that we're gonna go down to 26. Boom. 29. You delete one. 29 to 36. That's perfect. 36 to 50. So 36 to 50. Boom. 36 to 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55 gotta go. 56, right? 56, that's what we at. 56, that means that 58 gotta go. 56, 59, 61, 62, 63 gotta go. 63, 64, 64 is gonna be 67, boom. Right, 69, 69, 71, 71 to 85. That was gonna be a little hard on one. 71 to 85, right? 71 to 85, boom. All right, so 85 is where we at. I'll bring this back up, bring this back to the top. All right, so 85, then we're gonna go to 88. Bam. 88. 89. Alright, 90. I got you. 90. Alright. Bet. Just hit me. I'll be here editing. 91 to 95. 91 to 95. Then we got 96 to 98. We're gonna put 98, 98. 901, right? So that's what we at. 901, 902, 904. So 904 is gone. 5, 6, 6 to 11. 6, 7, 10, 11. 12, 13, 12 to 14. 12, 16. Alright, so let me go 16 to 22. Boom. And then 22 to 31. And then 31 to 35. 31 to 35. 35 to 38. 39. Yeah, that's 40. Alright, 40. We at 40, so 43 gotta go. 44 goes to 48. 48 goes to 52. 53 is gone. 54, 55. Alright, 60. 61 to 69. 70 is gone. 71 is where we at. So we got 71 to 75. Boom. 70, 89, 75. All the way to 89, 96. 75 and then 96. Alright. Boom. So then we're gonna go to 96, goes 901. 96, 901. Click the 901, 904, 904, 907, 911, 1117, 1117, 1723, 24, 24, 25, 26, 29, 26, 29, 29, 32, 29, 32, 34, 38, 34, 38, 34, 38, 40, that's 41, 41, 42, 42 is 45, 42, 45, 46 is gone, 47, 51, 52 is gone, and 53 to 60, wait, what? 53, 60, 61, 62, 64, so 64 goes to 68, 68 is 75, 76, 77's gone, 78 to 80, 80 to 88, 80 to 88, 80 to 88, 89, 90, 90 to 99, 90 to 99, 90 to 99, 100, 9100, 9100. So 101, 102, 103, 104, 105 to 109, 105 to 109, 105 to 109, 109, 109. Alright, 109. Alright, so 10 and 9, 109, 10, 11, 12 is gone. 13, 14, 15 is gone. 20 to 24. 20 to 24, 25, 26, 27, 35. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. All right. So we just finished editing the pictures. Now I'll switch over the stream to show you guys what we're doing here. And this is Lightroom, right? So Lightroom is what we're working on right now. So this is Lightroom, okay? So what's Lightroom? Well, Lightroom is a program that is used to edit photos, right? So we're gonna edit these photos and showcase you guys a little bit of what this is, right? And how it works. So I'll tell you this much. In order for you to understand what I'm about to do, you're gonna have to sort of keep up with me in this one, because the way I'm gonna put this out for you guys, it's gonna be a little confusing somewhat, but you guys will understand it. Honestly, you will. So just give me 1 second. Okay. Browser that. So is this ever gonna like dock? What the fuck's going on? Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to figure something out here. Lock docs. No, we don't want to lock the docs. Why would you do that? Reset doc. Profile doc kick. There you go. I got that there now. So then we take this kick one off. Sorry guys, I'm just adding the chats on my oh, that changes that. Okay, so we learning some shit. All right, copy this. That out. Paste, apply, close. All right, and there's the chat. All right, so I got the chat ready here. Let's say yeah. Let's get the chat back. All right, sign up with Google, and this one do the same thing. All right, this one too. Sign in with Google. This one I don't know. Let's see something. Hold on. That's weird. Sorry guys, it's making me authenticate some shit over here, so. So what is this asking me right now? Let me see something. Okay, so I have to try another way because I don't have try another way. Let me see. Phone number. Let's see. All right. Let's see. It's trying to make me sign in. Let's see. What is it asking me for? Okay. That's signed in. All right. Just put this here. I'm trying to sign in. This is taking forever to do this. What the hell? Just because I'm trying to add my chat to this, why is it making me do all of this shit? So what the fuck's my password then? Tell me. I'm curious. Like, this is telling me it's not my password. Like, what the hell? Oh, well. I guess I'm gonna have to just figure this shit out later. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Close these docs because this is crazy. Alright, let's go back. Alright, guys, so we're gonna edit now. So, first pictures that we're gonna go start editing will be this one. Let it load up. There it is. So, we'll open up our tools. These are presets, but we don't want the preset, right? So, ISO 100, 14 millimeter, 4.9, 125, right? So if we press auto, it's pretty good. As you can see, auto add that lighting. But here's where things get a little better, right? Exposure, right? So you want to create what they call as masking. So you create a mask, the background seems perfect, but they look overexposed. So you want to select subject. So the image is going to select and is going to detect subject, and it puts them in red, right? So now what this does is that it's letting us know the subject, which is the people only, this will now control them. So if I go higher or lower, as you can see, they go up and down. So now this is where, this is the original image right here. We just bring it down slightly, just a bit, see? And this is what makes post editing so powerful, because I can keep it right here, right? Keep it right here, add some contrast, play with the contrast a little, see, just to give me an idea what it's doing. I see that it's gonna add some skin tonality, so I'll just slightly give it some contrast, right? Right here. Messi looks very, very yellow, right? So you don't want him to look yellow. So what you want is to bring the lighting just a little up, like that. So it looks, contrast, bring it down 50%. So it looks organic, right? You don't want it to look fake. So you bring it back up again, something like, let's see, somewhere around like right here, where the image looks like it's not over or too underexposed. This is to control the brighten, the shadows, right? So you see that right, I would say like right here is perfect. The whites, you want to bring the whites just a little, see? These are the whites. The whites, you want to bring it up at least, I would say, anywhere between like right here, 5. And the blacks, let's see, bring the black just a little down. Less reflection on the hair. Give it more skin tone. Alright. Then you hit the color curves now. So with this trick right here, it's very complicated to explain, especially with the white one, because the white is all about like white balancing. See? It brings down the white balance. But what you want to do is keep it right here. You sort of want to create like an S a little bit. Alright? You'll see what I mean in a few seconds. Right there, boom. Right? So now that's the white curve. Now I gotta go over to the red curves. So like this red one, what it's gonna do is push the reds up, right? It's gonna bring more reds in. So we bring this down a little bit, go to the center, bring that up just slightly a little bit, just to give it more red, right? Like give it a little bit more, like right there. And then over here, you give it more shadow a little, right? So we bring it down just a little bit like that. Bang. So then now you go to greens. Do the same thing. Bring it up just a little. Like right there. Bring this up just slightly a little more. Give it like this little cinematic look. Just a little bit. Like that. And then we bring this one. Let's see. Bring that color curve down. Let's see. I want to give it like that movie look a little bit. Like that. Boom. The blue now. There you go. So now, let me see something. Hold on. I think that one might look a little better like this. It's a lot better. All right, so then now you want to hit up colors, make sure the color temperatures are right. So let's see, bring these color temperatures just slightly a little bit down, like right, let's say like, let's say, so like 5. A little bit of tint. Saturation should be good. Let's see some. Bring the saturation up a little more. And detail. Now we can bring in light. Now we got all that. Bring this a little more darker. Just a little bit. Like right there should be good. All right. So, being that this is my preset, right? I am gonna save this as one of my saved presets, if it lets me. Let me see something. Hold up. Plus, and then I put Club Messia Dark Pics, auto setting, masking, select, Bruce, geometry, create a preset studio, user preset studio, high dynamic save. Alright, so Club Messia Dark. Alright, so this looks pretty good, right? So now what I'll do is I'll put this as 5 stars. 5 stars. And the next one's gonna be this one. Now what we do is, because we have our own preset, right? Club Messia Dark, I can check if this works for it. And as you can see, it's almost there. It's not really exactly that. So what do? Take that back off. And then we customize this one more time. Boom. Now auto balance it. And we give this image a safer look. Alright, so what we do is apply this one. I got a bunch of other masks that I have, so we can actually bring down the vibrancy and glow. Alright, so I'll bring down my oh shit. Alright, whatever. So as you can see, none of my other presets work for this. So you know what this means? I gotta go by hand, pause. Alright, so what we're gonna do again is we'll see first what happens if I use the exposure. So the exposure basically is exposing the whole thing. So I gotta do another mask because the background seems good, but the subject seems a little bit too bright. So then we bring it back down. Alright, bring the subject slightly down. We gotta bring the contrast a little higher. Bring the highlights just a little bit. Try to save this image by bringing down the shadows. Bring down the whites. Let's see, bring down the whites right here. See if I can save this image. It's overexposed, but doesn't mean that we can't save it, right? So let's check this bad boy out. So I gotta give him true tonality, right? Because he looks yellow as fuck. Alright, so let me see if I can bring some white balance in here. Let's see. Alright, I'll put it like this. I'll bring the white balance up, right? So we gotta save this image, right? And that is how we save the image. So we gotta give it color tone, right? Because if not, then he looks yellow. And now we balance out the blues. Give the mids just a little more so he's not so orangey. So right, somewhere like right here, right, somewhere like right there. It's like real tone color. And this one here, we'll bring this up just a little. And then we go a little bit to Let me see something here. This is where it gets a little complicated here because in order for me to save this, right, I gotta remove that glare that's coming from his cheek, right? So in order for me to do that, I'm probably gonna have to mask or brush an object, right? Like this point right here, right? So in the exposure there, I have to like, see, I can't even bring it down. I can't even actually reset auto tone that. So the problem here is that, let's see. Hmm. Let me see something. Alright, reset all edits. Alright, so let's see. Bring the exposure down to like about right here. Hmm. This can work, but still gotta give. Let me see. Let's do something. Let's see what we got here, guys. Let's see what we got here. Yo, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the room. Welcome in, welcome in. Heal, clone, remove, shift, red eye. Alright, so what I'm noticing here, there's a little green. Too much green in here, maybe. Let me see. There you go. There's some color right there. And then what I do is possibly bring this down just a little bit. That should kill the reflection on his cheek. Alright, that should be good right there. Alright. I like this one a lot, actually. Alright. This is fire. To be black and white, be sick too. And these are the ones that you bring down the exposure with, like that. And then what you do is you add a mask after you do that. Let the subject be detected. And then what you want to make sure is that you got everything locked and loaded. See something right here. Let's see what we're gonna be putting into this bad boy. Yo, what's going on, bro? How you doing, man? Nice to have you here with us at the cinema. Just live streaming, editing, showing people a little bit how to edit, man. A lot of people don't know how to do this shit, so I said might as well teach people a little bit. So what I'm looking at here is the exposure of them. I want it to be just a little higher. And I want to just add maybe, let me see, is there a filter preset do I have here that might work? No. My filter for this is not going to work. So what am I going to do here? So simple. The image looks like it needs to have more life in it, right? So I like the background a little dark. I like the front looking a little bright. So I'll bring the brightness just a little like this. I'll give it some contrast, right? It was at +5, so I'll put it at, I'll leave it at 5. Leave it at 6 maybe. Highlights is at 66. Highlights is what's gonna bring the lighting just right. I'll leave it at 70. Shadows, let's do just the background. We don't want this too bright, so we'll bring it at least about, let me see. I'll say like about right here. Right here, it's 55. The whites are gonna be too white if I put this too high. So you don't want the whites too white, but you want them to be white, if you get what I'm saying. So the blacks is -4. You want this to be at least somewhere like around, if it's at -4, let's see. I would say -4 is alright. Then what I'll do is I'll come in here, hit the color palette, hit this bad boy, hit this right here. Make sure this is balanced. This right here is perfect. Boom. All right, so the reds, you want the reds to be pretty, not too red, but red. All right, so look, what you do is you cancel this, that's it. So now you open up another mask, right? You hit plus and you press background. So now they look pretty perfect to me. So now the background, you want exposure up or down, right? You see how I can control the light in the back and all that? So we want to keep it to where it looks like a club still, right? So we'll bring it up just a little bit, just to give it like that vibrancy. You know what I'm saying? See how I can control the contrast for the background? I'll leave the contrast at 0. All right. I'll hit it now with the auto. Wait, back. And then go back down to this bad boy. Alright. Highlights. See how the highlights in the back, they go up and then they go down. See? Highlight is just to bring the whites up and down. So we'll keep the whites at least a little high so it looks nice and clean. Shadows. See how the shadows move in the back? We want to keep this a little darker so they stand out. You don't want to put it too white, but you want to keep it at a nice little balanced area. You don't want to put it too black because then they don't show. So what we do here is we leave it at 0. Then we hit the red curves, right? Because we could go with the light in the back, but we don't want to really mess with the light too much because there's not much to mess with. The light looks perfect. So what we do want is just vibrancy. And how you're gonna get vibrant is by adding a little bit of red tone to the back. Just like that. Bring this down just a little bit. Balance it back out. And then this red right here is just, I'm gonna put this like right there. So now, see the difference in the background? The reds are more red, the light's more light, and the white's more white. Alright? So now, what we do here is we'll try to save this as a preset. Alright. Let's see. So we didn't really do much to them. We did a lot more to the background. What I would do now is probably maybe switch back to them just a little bit. And then go back to exposure. Go back again, hit that. What I would do to them is add in a whole film. I'm gonna go back and click them. Alright. And then let me see if I click them. Oh, we don't want that. Go back. Alright, it should be good here. But I just want to make sure if I don't have to like give it a nice little touch again. See, like right there. I like that little skin tone right here. Compared to that one, this little skin tone right here adds more flavor, but this one looks more organic, right? Problem is that the green inside of it, I don't like it. There you go. And this one. That should be good right there. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is definitely better. So much better. Look at that. That's the original image. That's the touched up image. So with this one, 5-star. Save this bad boy right here. Alright, so next picture. Alright, so what we do is, because this one is the same as that one, I'll open a preset, I'll hit this, and then I'll put same faces. Same faces. Auto settings, masking, geometry save. So then I'll put same faces. I'll go here, then I'll hit this thing again. Let's see what happens. Alright. And boom. Look how good that came out. Too dark. This is too light. So let me see something. It's not that bad actually. And what I'll do is hit this. I'll grab this and then go. Let me see something here. I need to bring them down, not the background. So we'll bring the exposure of. Did it not detect the people? Oh, it did. Okay. Bring it down just a bit. I think that should be good. Alright. The same for this one. Hit the filter. My preset. And put my preset in this bitch. Alright, so I think what I need to do here is just bring the exposure slightly down. Alright, give it a masking real quick. Put subjects. I want to bring up the light a little bit on them, not too much. And then what you want to do is add a little contrast on them. You want to add contrast because you want to make sure that this looks very vibrant, but at the same time, you still need it to look organic. You know what I'm saying? So highlights, bring it down just a little bit. Shadows, we can bring that down just a little bit, just like that. Let's see, boom, boom. See, I can bring the shadows down just a bit. Let me see, just like that. Highlights down just a bit. Put the whites just a little bit down, about there, and the blacks around there. And then this looks actually pretty good. This looks pretty good. I like it. So let's see how it looks before, after, All right. See, just a simple touch. You don't have to do too much to the image. So the image can retain its quality. You want to make sure that you don't damage the image by adding filters and a whole bunch of unnecessary things that the image doesn't need, to be exactly honest with you. So we're going to hit this, hit the background, and then now we're going to work on the background, right? So the background looks like it needs a little bit more of light exposure, right? We don't want it to be too dark because then too dark would be like this, but we'll give it a little bit of lighting in the back, something like that, just to give it its little tonality. We'll give it a little bit of tone as well in the background. The highlights, we want to keep the highlights at 0, just to make sure the vibrancy of the shirt is still there. And the shadows in the background, you see how the shadows can be put up. We can put the lights up or back, whatever. We'll put this like this. We'll keep the brightness in the background a little bit higher than usual, just to give it like that cool 3D effect. Give it a nice little white drop. Drop the background a little bit, and give it now a little bit of tonality by dropping this to about 15, 16, and now it has that. So now we got a nice, perfectly, see the difference? That's the beginning without no edits, and then that's the edit. No edit, edits, edit, no edits, edits, edit. See that? See the difference? See the difference, guys? See the difference? It's the power of Lightroom. So I like this one too. 5 stars. Go to the next one. Let's see. This one is pretty amazing, actually. I like the way they're so smiling. I'll copy this real quick. Copy faces. Copy faces. I don't even need to edit this right here. This needs no edit. Put the subject over this. This is gonna be pretty interesting right here, guys. Let me see. Yo, chat. What's going on, chat? What's going on, chat? Talk to me. All right, let's see what we got going on here. With this image, it looks like I need to just bring them down slightly. That looks good. I don't think I have to do too much contrast. Give him the highlights. I'll leave it at maybe 15. Shadows, we'll put it at, let's say, -5. These whites, let me see, I would say, keep it at +5. I want to give it that look, let me see. Alright. Oh yeah. So then now we'll do the background on this one. And all we gotta do now is sort of like give it a club background look. And that is like a darker feel. A little bit of more highlights in the back. Not too bright. We give it a little bit of a little light in the background. Just like this. Got a nice little look to it like that. This is another beautiful shot right here. Beautiful photo. Now, erase. What can we erase here? Detect objects. Reflections. Apply. So we'll take off any reflections that are on the image. And how we do this is basically we refine what we're doing and we show basically how we change the lighting towards this itself, right? We're showing more or less the controlling of the metadata and why we need to shoot raw. This is really what counts, honestly. This is really what counts the most, right? So let me show you guys a little more what we got going on. Big shout out once again to those in the Central Land. For those meatball, I see you down there. Demargos 108. Thank you again for tapping in with us. And here we are. We got the glares pretty much gone. Let's see. Any glares. Reflections and all that, right? So we'll use also, let me see, skin and cover-ups. Once you, all right, so I see that Messia has a slight pimple right here. I'm going to target that and I am going to remove that. All right, make adjustments, heal, clone, remove, 7. All right, so we'll put it back to 7. 7 should be good. 7 is what look maybe most organic. We'll keep it just like that. All right. So now what I'll do is, let me see. Should be good now with that. And then let me see. No, we don't want that. So how am I gonna take this off? Well, let's see. Let's see, erase, heal, feather size. So we go like this, boom. Now with that, I can just keep that like that. Alright, and then go back here and it's gone. I just took off Messi's pimple that he had there. So that's that. That's how you fix that situation there, guys. If you're ever wondering how to fix that situation, now you know. His pimple, gone. Alright, so we'll do that for the rest of the photos as well. This black and white one, I like it, but I like the color one more. So we'll delete this one. Well, you know what? Let me not delete this one. This one might have something that I like. Let's see. I like the high contrast like this, how it looks. Keep it at 25. And then you want to bring the blacks more down just to give it like that real, because 2 up like this, it looks like, but you want to give it like that movie look, right? So you want to give it like that ill, like right here. Look, I'll show you what I mean. Like this, right there. Boom. Why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because now you're gonna mask the background, right? And once it detects the background, here's where you're gonna play with the background lighting. See how you can bring it up and they can still be there. Boom. I brought the lighting just a little bit up. That's all you need. See? That's all you need. Literally. That's all you need. Now it looks very blend, very even. So we go to the next image. Don't like this one, the girl in the back. Messed up the photo. This one's pretty good, so let's work on editing this one. This guy, he's there. He's just there. All right, so what we gotta do is somehow, let me see. Hit this guy, entire person. So then what I'm gonna do is erase. Let me see if I can erase him. Remove, detect object. Let's see. I don't know if this works, but we'll find out. Subtract, remove. Let's see if it removes him. I don't know if it's gonna take him out or not, but if it does, this is next level. Let's see. Yeah, variation. I don't understand what just happened. Nothing happened. All right, hold on. Reset edits. All right, let's go back to the beginning. Auto banish this bad boy. Oh. Give it an auto banish here. I need to see how I can get this guy out of here. How can I get him out of there? Let's see, remove. Red eye, detect objects. Heal. Clone, remove. Visualize spot. People. Detecting distractions. Overlay. To exclude the area from review, click on its pin and review. Let's see, removing distracting people. Would it really remove them? It didn't really remove anything. People, let's see. Overlay color. Yo. What's good, baby? How you doing? Trying to edit this shit over here. These are all the events we did the other day from Messia at the club. I was the photographer there. I was editing all of these shits right here. Got mad photos to edit, bro.
Oof. How you editing the pictures? Like making them more clear and shit, or adding a filter?
Not just making it clear, more pop out, make it seem look more realistic, you know? Mm-hmm. All right, so let's keep going. So, how am I gonna be able to get this guy out of there? All right. Distraction removal. Mask the overlay. But the problem is that's not what I'm looking for removing. That's the problem. All right, let's see if it does that now. I did it. Look at that. I removed them. All right, so now I gotta remove the guy in the back too. Let me see if I could just grab this. Let's see if I can remove this guy right here. That doesn't work, guys. So he's gonna have to stay there. This guy's reflection is gone completely. And then this guy right here, I'm gonna probably remove him too. Alright. Highlight that guy, remove him, see what happens. Oh my God, it worked. Okay. So we took those guys out. Only the guy in the background stays there. So that's that. Let me see if I can take this guy off the reflection. He should be able to be removed off the reflection. Yep, he's off the reflection. I'll take this guy's face off from the background as well. All right. This is the only person I can't really take out, but let me see if I can. Hold up. Let's see if we can. Let's see if I can remove him. Yep, I got him out. Now, remove that out of there. Let's see what happens. I might take her arm off by mistake. Nope, it didn't. Wait, did it or did it not? Alright, he's probably gonna have to stay there. Alright. I'll see what happened. Let's leave his body back there because it looks funny without it. Alright, so I gotta hit the mask now. I'll mask the subject. This way I can then bring down the exposure on them because they're too exposed. At this point, like this is overexposed. Let me see. It's overexposed here. Bring him down slightly, but just a bit. Then I can control the saturation and lighting. Like this. Give it a little less. Make it look more organic. I don't want to make it look too fake now. And then give him more shadows, more light. And give him more tone. I want to increase the white just a little bit, not too much. So you still want him to be vibrant, but you don't want him to be overexposed like that. That's overexposed. We want it to sit somewhere like -4. Then now we add a background filter, and then we bring back light in the back, just a little bit more into the red. Let me bring this down more. That faded look. We'll give it that effect. Where's it at? That magenta. What's that magenta effect at? Probably here. Right here. We'll give it that effect. Got this right now, guys. We got this. Let's see. Let's see if we can do this real quick. 5-star. Okay. This one here, we can go. Okay, the lighting. Light. Let's go. See, he's there again. I'm not really liking. I don't really like how like he's there in that part of the picture. Honestly, I really don't. So what I am gonna do is possibly bring the shadow just a little bit more higher. Bring the whites higher, just like a little bit. Curve of the black, like just like that. And what I'm gonna do is mask the background, and then I'll hit light on the background. All right, remove people. Let's go. All right. Take this off. Let's see who's calling me. Yes, I saw a little bit, slightly of it. I still need to finish up the last sides of it. Is that the rule book as in the one you emailed me, correct? Oh no. Okay, yeah, I glimpsed through that very lightly, but I still need to go through it more in depth. But yeah, today's my day off with everything, so I could go over all of that today, for sure, for sure. Let's do it. I'm ready. All right, give me a second. I haven't received the message yet. Okay. Yeah. Let me double check. There you go. Yep. I see it. All right. I got the document open. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. No. I totally understand that. It makes perfect sense. Hmm. Okay. All right. I see that. Yep, I see that here. No, that's pretty much it. I understand. I definitely took a glimpse of this last time, but I remember I got into some last minute bookings and I had to run out. But yeah, I love what I see. I like what I see, honestly. Okay, perfect. All right. Oh, it's perfect. So much. Let me just say this much. The email that you want me to send you real quick, does it have to be a Gmail or can it be my personal company email account? Okay, yeah, I'll use my Gmail.
You're just that, bro. Come on, bro.
Just to play it safe, you know?
How big is that burrito, bro?
All right. So VTATV.eth, that's my email. Just sent you that now. You should have gotten that bad boy in a few seconds, if not already. Yep.
How's he have, bro?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm streaming right now with exactly everything you just said.
Good.
Yes, you can call me around that time for sure. Hmm.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah, I'm familiar with those. I do a lot of business calls with virtual calling, a whole bunch of cool stuff.
Oh my God. Look, bro. Look, bro. Look. A
No
cone
problem.
lick. A cone lick.
Appreciate you again.
Do cone lick, bro. Oh my God, I got this. Oh.
All right, I'm checking right now.
Got it, bro.
Give me 1 second.
Got it, bro.
Tabbing over. And
Hey, how much
da,
bro?
da, 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 da.
Look how
Yeah, I
much work
have
I
not
got.
received it yet.
Cohen.
Yep.
Cohen.
Yeah. Would it be on yeah, sorry for the background noise. That's my son. He's
Look.
yeah. Yeah. No, you're good. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm actually yeah, I don't see it. It's not coming in. I have no new emails yet. Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah. Oh, now it just came in. Just yeah, just now, literally. Just now. All right, so I'll respond to this. I'll say yes. I'll say yes just to lock it in my cal. And let's get this going. Yeah, there you go. Locked it in my calendar. All right, I got the invite link. Got everything here. Let me start this bad boy. Okay. The 15th. I see here. Nah, you're good. It happens to me every single time. I do it a lot. I have at least like 10 meetings a day. I kid you not. Yeah, I run my own media company, so I got 14 employees all around different states. So we have a lot of contracts that come in, give or take. Sometimes I do like maybe 8 video calls a day. Could be from China to New York, could be anywhere, but dealing with that crypto metaverse development stuff, that's what I've been doing for the past 7 years. And traveling around the world, basically being an advocate for blockchain technology, but educating the community across that, being a journalist as well. So it's been a journey, but very tech savvy. I do a lot of coding, a lot of development stuff in the back end with servers and everything that has to do with media. So feel free to get crazy technical with me if you ever need a couple of assistance in anything or a call. I'm always here to help. Sure. Appreciate you. Mm-hmm. No, it's pretty straightforward, man. I totally understand everything I have to do, and again, just like I love doing what I do. This is a passion of mine, and I'm pretty very well rounded. You'll see it firsthand once you start working with each other and getting to know me a little more at the same time. I'm just excited to work with you guys and keep keep building my career. Hmm. Okay, perfect. Sounds perfect. Definitely, we'll follow up through all those days, and yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. Appreciate it. You as well. God bless. Appreciate it. Take care.
Okay, so okay.
All right, guys. Chat, you just saw me get another job. I
So
don't
you
know.
get another job. Oh.
Chat just saw me live get interviewed. I just got interviewed live. That's crazy. So let's keep going now, guys. Finishing this up right here. I am going to try to. Let's see. I might. I have to remove this guy here somehow. But the problem is that it's not letting me remove. Oh, but it's removing her shoulder, which I don't want that. Don't
Go on,
want.
look, looks good, bro. Screenshot.
What's going on here, man?
Go on, look good. Go on, look. Look at the bean shirt, bro. Yes, a little bean shirt. Are you seeing it, bro? Look. Wow, bro. Wow, bro. Look, you see it, bro?
This
See,
is
bro, I got it,
something.
bro. That's the thing, bro. And look, it gave me 10,000 orders.
I like this shot here,
On
but
his
her
score, bro, it
shoulder's
gave me
missing.
10,000 orders. I think he has something, maybe.
That's not cool.
Alright.
You know what? Let me try something.
Oh, look. I can cop this right. Why would I ever buy this?
Let me go.
Yo,
What the hell just happened?
that's stupid. I know. Yo, I can actually get this. I can get this, bro. Yeah. Yo, I could get that extra screen. I might get that, trust me. Wait,
Let me see what's
I'm
going
getting
on here.
almost, yo. I can't get this. I can't. I'm not getting this. I'm not getting this. I'm not getting this. No,
Alright.
bro. Shop all. Hey, bro, should I get, bro? Why is 11,000 orbs? Oh my, that's all of my orbs. Hell no, bro. Nah, that's mid, bro. Wait. Oh, I could change it though. Ooh. Maybe. Why do you say ooh like that, bro? Oh my god. How much this cost? I can't even get to the orbs, bro. I can't get to the orbs. GG. Penalty.
Am I not gonna have to reconnect? Cause like I don't see.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Why is it, man? Okay, bro. Why is there so many countries? Look, why is there so many countries though, bro?
Alright, let me see something.
It's because of the local.
Alright, so if I put that one 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Yo,
12.
look how much this costs. $23. $23.
12. Yeah, so those are the ones right there.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
And what I'll do is I'll export
my-
those 12. I can't even export. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna have to,
Bro.
damn, bro. I don't want to do this. This really just happened right now. That's crazy. Alright, let's see
I'm
something.
not. Okay.
Can I reconnect?
Keyboard warrior.
Would it allow me to reconnect?
Oh my.
I don't know what the hell just happened.
Yo, bro. Oh my god. Yo, okay, hold on, wait. Oh my god, it's still here, bro. Oh, it costs money though. Oh no, bro.
I'm gonna have to like
GG, bro.
your savers in progress.
Also, look, I get 800 now, bro.
My savers in progress. The problem is that nothing's working right now, so I'm gonna have to risk it, guys. I just quit it. I'm gonna have to risk it and see if it hopefully is saved. Because if it didn't, ladies and gentlemen, I am gonna be so tight. I don't know what happened, honestly, to tell you the truth. What caused that glitch to happen?
Wait, hold on. It's a bit
Let's
up.
see what happens now. Would it open up again or?
Here.
Open
Oh,
up
no,
Lightroom
no.
one more time.
No.
Alright. There it is, opening up. Full screen this bad boy. I'm just gonna hope everything's in here. Oopsie.
Like,
Alright,
bro,
let me
like,
see something here.
Okay, feature.
Asset file 1, drive 2, drive 3, drive 4, drive 9.
Here? Oh, I can't.
I got 9 drives, but none of these drives are showing me anything.
No, bro. Okay, bro. What is?
Alright, wait.
What?
I wonder why he's doing this.
Yeah,
Let me see something. Favorites.
Maybe, bro. Trust. I broke it. GG. Broke. It gave me 10,000 points. That's crazy, bro. Yo. Oh no, bro. Wait, low key. I'm gonna keep getting it though. I'm gonna keep getting like. I'm gonna keep like what's the name? Yeah. What? Yo, this looks so cool.
I'm not sure what's going on right now, guys. Like.
Yo, okay, chat question. What do I buy one from? I don't know, man. I don't buy it. Okay, bad. Wow. What? Let's say, girl, alright. But look, who's this? Say that. What?
That's crazy, bro.
Are you done yet? Come on, bro, you done eating, bro?
This is so fucking whack right now, bro. This shit really just deleted my whole shit right now. I'm so upset right now.
Bro, he can't hear you, bro. I got headphones.
I am so upset right now.
Yo, Kona.
I am so extremely upset right now.
What would you say?
Yeah, like, what the fuck is wrong with my computer right now, bro? Jesus Christ. I'm going crazy right now.
Yeah.
That call came in and it just destroyed my computer somehow. I don't understand. I lost all the work that I was just doing right now. I gotta fucking crash the fuck out. I'm telling you.
I was not capable. No.
Dude, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yes, bro, yes. Yeah. Hold on, look. What? Yo, what's with Yo, Cohen? Cohen, we need to play the gatekeeper, bro. I gotta do it, bro. That's in like 10,000 years.
So let's add in, importing all of these. Make sure this never happens again. I'll keep these here. Give me a second, guys. I'm just importing this to the cloud. Alright, so then now.
Okay, bro.
Oh, but hold up. This is retained. This is retained the. Oh my god, I saved. Thank you guys. Somehow, some way. Alright. Alright, so now all I gotta do is remove these pimples like I did to that one for later. God, you're the man. You are such the man, God. Thank you. Alright, so we're back, guys. I managed to like save this somehow. Like, I don't know how, but I did it. So it worked out. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, that it worked out. So
What?
let's see.
What?
Right now we got this here.
What?
Let me go to.
Okay, bro, bet.
Alright. Let's see right here. So this is the one that I had trouble in, right? This is the one that was good. This is the one that I had trouble in. This is the one that her shoulder was taken out. So undo, change selection. Is there any way that I can undo this? Let me see. Undo, change selection. No. So what I am gonna have to do then is delete this photo. And then go back into this. Find that exact photo. Alright. Thank God I backed everything up. That's why it's good to back everything up. Then I'll look for that same photo, which is her hugging Messia, which is right here. Alright, yeah. So then I'll go here. And that should be, yeah, that one. And then this one is that one. Add. So we'll add this back in here. Alright. Wait, what? No. Go back.
Your ears, bro. No, it doesn't, bro. I can't take it way seriously, bro. Oh my god, please. Okay, bro. No.
There it is, okay.
So,
Masking.
what?
Erase. Gotta erase the people. Not erasing that. Remove. Alright. Alright, removes those people. Now I gotta hit remove again. Open up this right here and grab this guy.
What, bro? What, bro? Chill, bro. Chill, bro. No.
The fuck? Why isn't that like recognizing him? Oh, wait. Subtract. That's what it is. That's what it is. When I do that, I break it. Oh, I figured it out, ladies and germs. Why it does that. Okay, so. I get it now. It doesn't like this right here. So what I gotta do is go back here, press remove
No, I don't know who it is, bro.
people.
Random kid saying no. That's just a random kid saying no, bro.
Perfect. That's gone. That's it. Alright, I got it. So now I gotta hit the color lighting auto. Let's see how that looked. Auto, balance that, perfect. Now I gotta do it again. Scope this person, got them, and then now all I gotta do is just bring down the exposure just a bit, and that's perfect. Bam. 5 stars.
Yo,
Next,
yo, okay.
same thing here. Yeah, this one I don't like. I'll delete this one.
Come on, what are you watching, bro? Go on, go on, go on.
The next photo is this one. So with this one, you got people in the background. He's in the background, so I gotta remove these people from the background, right? Because once again, you want a clean shot. Being that this is black and white, you want to make sure that we have everything. No detection found. So we need to do it ourselves. Boom. Boom. That's it right there. Subtract, remove. Let's see if this comes off perfect. Look at that. Then we got this guy over here. Boom. Let me go right by her hair almost. So this way we know that he's about to get taken out. We take him out of the screen as well. You know, this is how you clean up your pictures. All right, he's gone. Now, my subject looks amazing, by the way. Right. So what I am gonna do is hit the auto balancing for the light. I see it brought it up more, which I like that actually, because I usually use this as a baseline. And then what I do is I go back, I hit subject, it reads my 2 subjects, gives me now the option to like control their lighting, see? So what I'll do is I'll bring it just a little down. I'll then sharpen it a little, all right? I'll give a nice little black tone. Highlights, I'll highlight this a little higher like that. Give it some shadow, right? Some context, like, 'cause this is too black, right? So you want some sort of tonality to this. So boom. Then we give it some color right here, some white, and then add some tone into it. Right, like this.
How did it?
Not too dark, not too white. Now, here's the fun part, because it's black and white. Now you add another mask, you use the background, so you can now control the background, right? And boom, see that? You see that? You see that? You see that? You see what I'm doing? Do you guys understand it now? I'm actually gonna make this look more like a wallpaper now, like some sort of framing, like this. Boom. Give it like that, and it gives it that 3D effect. And what I do now is I go to effects, I go to right here, go down, go to effects, and then you go to Vignette. And this is pretty cool because you can do this little cool thing like this or like that. In my case, I like the black on black, so I'll do it like this, fade it a little bit in, and then give that a 5-star. This is ready to go. This one here, I like it. Let me see, auto save. It's not bad. What I will do is just bring down, hold on, I will bring down the lighting just a little bit on this. This actually can stay just the way it is.
Why do you have
this one's pretty nice as well. I like this one a lot actually. Give this a nice little auto balance. And what I'll do is I'll bring them down a little bit. Right? Sketch them down just slightly a little bit. You don't want to go too crazy, I'm telling you. You don't want to go too crazy. Because if and when you do, what winds up happening is that.
Okay, we'll look at this stuff.
Just something real quick.
Yeah. How? Is it his ping?
Bring this bad boy in here. Alright, let's see. We get this bad boy going. So now that I got them there,
Jen.
let me see something.
Yeah, so Chip left and then
Trying to close. Ah, there you go. Close the Mevo apps. Open that shit back up.
yeah. Yeah.
Looks like this computer wants a reset, but we'll do it later. We'll do it later. So now we got the subjects here. We'll go back to the lighting, exposure for them. Alright. Go here, go back to lighting. And then I'll just bring them down just a bit. Alright.
Hey.
And the contrast a bit right here. Highlight this just a little bit. And give it some color like that. Bow. Bow. Like that, bow. Alright. Let's see. Out of these two.
No me meto, no me meto.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is give this that and then go to background. Bring down that exposure just a little bit. Actually, I want to keep the exposure a little bit up. Press max, press subject. Bring them down just a little bit. Remove people. Alright. Remove. Alright. Still gotta select this one. Let's see if it subtracts him. It should just remove him. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Then him right here. Let's see, subtract. It should remove, it might leave a little black thing there, but let's see. Yeah, let's see if I can remove this. Remove that. Let's see. Perfect. Alright. Remove this hand right here.
So, like, why are we arguing over this shit? But that's not, bro. This is my reaction right now, bro.
That's perfect. I cleaned it out.
Okay.
Alright, so now.
I'm also Nate.
Alright, so now I'll go back to him. I'll go back to the subject and then give it a little more vibrancy. Clean this up a little more. Like that. Get some highlights. Like these pictures right here. Give the white just a little up. And give the black in. Cool. Remove. Let's see, visual spots. Red eyes. Detect objects. Reflection. Let's see. It should work. It should work. If I'm not mistaken, it should show us a little more than what we've seen the whole time. Let's see.
Hey, buddy, okay.
Let's see what we got here. Boom. Alright. I still see the glare on the glasses, but let me see if I can try something. Add an object.
Okay.
Let me see. Oh no. How can I do this? Revert, delete objects. Okay. Remove, detect objects. Oh. Let me see. Let's see. Ha! That was funny. Let me see. Heal. What does heal mean? Reflections. Or maybe reflection from glass surfaces. No, we don't want that. This one here. I don't really like this one either. Take that one out. Let's see. This one is pretty dope. For this one, I could just auto balance that. Mask this subject. Give the exposure to the subject.
Is it?
And the background. No, throw this one out.
Yeah.
Alright, throw this one out. Throw that one out. This one might be it. Let's see. Go here. Alright, then I go to mask subjects. Alright, perfectly fine.
Is he? No.
Yeah.
If he's
Mask
not, there's no way.
background.
He just did that.
Hit this subject.
Okay. So why is the Nate's helping us, bro? I have like a big question.
Let's see if I have to remove this guy. People remove. Let's take him out of here. Let's see what happens. There was someone behind him too? That's crazy. How the hell did I know that was there? Hello, Chris speaking. Hello. Hey, ¿cómo estamos, mamá?
Post. Yeah.
Amén, amén. Ajá. No, ¿tienes seguro con la madre? Conmigo no ya, pero con la mamá sí. Sí, te lo doy ahora mismo. Dame un segundito. Alright, we're gonna remove this. I don't know who that is and how she got there, but I guess we're gonna take her out too, so. Boom, she's gone. So now, that's cleared up. I think that now what I'll do is crop this, right? And I'll crop this to about right here. And then maybe, let me see if I can open this up a little more. Put this a little more up like this. And then this side, crop that slightly, just like that. And then bring this down right here like that. And let's see. That should be it, right? How do I select the crop? All right. And yeah, I like that. So we now do one more thing, which is we go back to the mask. Mask 1 is subjects, right? Mask 2 is background. Mask 1, subjects. No, so we gotta go back. Give it a mask, create a new one, subject. And then now we go Fuakate. Yeah, my phone is just on fire today, huh?
Carry guys, bro.
Hello, Chris speaking. Hey, B, what up? How you doing? Oh, you're good, you're good. Oh, yeah, yeah. I started it. I haven't sent it yet. I'm actually editing a lot of stuff and doing payroll today. So I would be able to send it to you today, for sure, for sure. No, for sure. I appreciate you for calling. How you been? Mm-hmm. Nice. Crunch time. Definitely. I'm happy that you guys are moving and you guys are doing what you guys are doing, you know, for real. Not many people, yeah, I think so too. I told a lot of people about it already, so many people are aware of it. I'm pretty excited to see what the outcome is already, believe it or not. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree. Hell yeah. Everything has its moments. It definitely will get there for sure. I can tell you that much. Just gotta wait for it. That's all. I believe in that. But what's up with Barbie and everybody? Everybody's good? Nice. Oh, nice. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm actually might be heading out there myself too. I'm not sure when yet, but yeah, I'm heading out there. That's for sure. I'm gonna go do some filming out there.
Trust it is, bro. Oh, yo.
Oh, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate that for real. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna just go all for it. See what happens.
Yo, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's true.
Scared of sleeping, I guess, bro.
That's all it's about right there.
Yo.
But keep in
You don't
keep
have
in mind though, everything's not always about the money. Remember that. Always remember that. Sometimes success comes in the form of relationships.
like
And that's really what counts the most right there. Believe me when I tell you that. Sometimes we get stuck up with money and wanting more money, more money, more money. But we don't.
true though. Like how's that great?
Correct. Nah, I agree with you there on that one.
Like, bro, like it's not in a good way, bro. Shut up.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Very much right. Oh yeah, but all right, give me a call. I'll make sure that I'll keep you in the loop. Keep me in tabs if anything changes. No problem. Yeah, let me know. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Or
Alright,
it's like
Take care.
or it's like Brad Brandon's again.
You too, mama. Bye bye. All right. Give it that club vibe right here. Give it that dark club vibe. Then we got the mask of the people. We'll bring them down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Keep it nice and original.
Like you're trying to change me because like that was like.
This one we can do background. And then can I find a background proportion? Okay. So what I'll do is I'll just expose the whole thing just a little more. I'll put it like this and then bring this down a little more. And then the highlights. Bring down this right here. I don't like this photo. Take this one out. This photo, don't like it either. Take this one out. This photo right here looks pretty good. Give it some color. Mask the subjects. And then bring them down just a bit. Alright, bring them down just a bit. And then mask the background. And then you want to bring the background down just a little bit. Something like this. Something not too dark, but bring it up and then give it that feel right there. That club feel. Boom. Boom. That's that club feel right there. Bam. I'm gonna have to. Oh man, homeboy in the back looked like he was ripped. Alright, so let me take him out of there. Remove. Alright, let's see if we can remove this without damaging the arm. Perfect. That worked very flawlessly. So they're gone. He's just there alone. Now what I'll do is give him some control over his, control over his, there is no sky here, guys. The subject, and then I'll create another one, do background, all right? So subject, I'll bring him down a little bit. It's too overexposed. I don't mind leaving him like this, and then bring the highlights just a little down. Bringing him up now a little bit more like this. Bringing him down like that now. Giving him some life. Boom. Down. Boom. Bam. And now we go to the background, all right? I just want to bring it down just a little bit to make it give it that club vibe. Let's go. Look at this subject, detect the subject, and then detect the background. So, subject, that's beautiful. All right, so background, you want to give the background a little more up, right? Like this, file, give it more pop a little bit. Let's see, what's this, highlights, yeah. Give this shit more pop, just like that. Just like that. Give the whites more up. What I'm gonna do is bring this a little more up, just like that.
Yeah.
And then what I want to do now is grab her and bring her a little bit down. You know what? I'll bring them down. And then I'll select, let's see, her. And then I'll bring her body up a little bit. Alright. And then what I gotta do is I gotta remove homie right here. Pop it there.
Okay, yo, like.
Let's see if this works.
Go, I saw.
Count to edit if you're gonna. Alright.
I'm the third.
I'm just gonna have to leave that one. Alright. And then bring the people down. Alright, the mask one is gonna be the people. I gotta give them some light, some color. Perfect. This one looks fire too.
Oh my god, bro.
Get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Get him out of here. Alright, so
Alright.
I keep going right now. Let's see.
Please stop. Oh my god, you make so excited.
Alright, so if he's gone, I gotta do the same thing again here. Alright, so let's try that. Let's see if that cleans it up a little more.
GG, baby, country. GG. GG, please go, let's go. Fucking go, let's go. Go. Oh my god, holy god. God damn.
Let's see.
Where that at? What?
Let's see where we at right now. Alright. So I'm liking. Let me see. If I get out of that, does that leave or does that stay? I'm gonna have to leave him there. Alright. I'll leave him there. Alright, so there's a perfect photo right here. I like this one a lot. Next. This one's another fucking dope photo. So this one we go here. This one is one that I want to really just crop the bottom just a little bit to like make it even like this. And then let me see. That should look good like that. And then what I could do is then hit this subject. Once that gets a little bit detected, I'll bring her up a little more. I'll add some contrast to the skin tone, bring some highlights down a little bit. Remember, you wanna keep in mind that it's okay sometimes to shoot overexposed because it's what's gonna get you all the details in the image that you need. All right. So now I'll add a mask for the background and just lighten the background a little bit more as well. See? You want to give it a little more light. Don't overexpose too much. Give it like that club feeling. How I'm going to do that is simply by bringing it down like this. Overexposing the exposure a little bit, bringing down the shadows and whites. And then leaving the blacks at like around like 0 actually. Like,
Fair enough.
leave it at, let's say right here. Let's say around -11 is good. -11 is good.
Oh,
Yep. This is good right here.
are we arguing again
Like
about
this,
iron
right?
mode? Alright.
I'm gonna go back here one more time. That's my boy in the background, guys. You hear me? I'll tone this lady up right now one more time.
No.
Give her a nice little complexion.
Yeah.
Nice little tap right here.
About to crash up. We're gonna.
That's original color. So give her some tone. Boom, like that.
Okay.
That should be good. Now, look at this one. This one's crazy.
Yeah.
I like this one, but I'm not. This just not gonna make the cut. This one definitely making the cut. Hit that auto.
Oh my god, bro.
Once we get the subject detected, I'll bring that down, then bring the background. I'll put the background a little lighter like this. And what I'm gonna do is make it look like a club, right? So in order for me to do that, I gotta hit it with the dark tones in the back. And then hit me with the flower. You know what I'm saying? Bring that exposure just a little bit down. Bring the blacks down like that. Let's see.
Oh.
Now sort of control these people a little more. Bring the highlights down a little more.
Oh my god.
Give it a nice little more sharpen. Get the whites to pop out a little more. And this to be a little sharper like that. That's perfect right there. Boom. Look at this one here. This one's fire. So then I'll just auto balance this real quick. Then I'll go and I'll hit the mask button. I'll mask the background. Selecting the background. Then I'll do it like just like this. Bring that down just like that. Bring them back like that. A subject. I'll bring the subject down a little more like that. Contrast. Give it the contrast. Give it some more shadows. Like that. Give it some whites. Just like this. Bow. Right. Right. Bow. Then go to the background. Yo. Alright. Go back to the subjects. Bring this down a little bit. Louder. Alright. This looks good right there. Right here. Mask. Subject.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god.
My little boys over here. Alright, hit the background. Let's see.
That's the sound, bro. That's the sound, bro. Go away. No? No.
Background now. So give the background some contrast.
That's under. I guess, bro.
Alright, get the background. Let's see. Get this background in. I know the background's gonna ask for some more coloring. We'll whites up a little. The highlights like that. Like that.
Treats.
Alright. I don't really like this one either. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete that one. Delete this one. Alright, so this one is auto. Hit this with the overlay subject.
Okay, bro. Like, what do you? Yeah, okay, bro.
And then get the background.
Mm. What'd you say? Mm? Yo, it's not even loud, bro. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, who's y'all? Who's y'all, bro? Yeah. Cole? Okay, about right, I guess. What? Okay, bro. Just type it. A walrus. A walrus does. A walrus, bro.
Alright, ladies and gents, we almost halfway there. This one I don't like either. And this one, I don't like it either.
Oh my god. They don't want that, bro.
Now we add the background layer. We bring down the lighting just a little bit. And how you do this is that you want to make sure that you keep the lighting not too dark, but not too light either. So like this was good right here. And this one I'll have to hit him with the subject. Bring that shit down a lot. Alright, bring that shit there. Add the tones.
What? Leave up.
Put the whites like this. And then put the blacks back in. Add the background, right? Because the background needs some love too sometimes. You may think the background don't need love, but you'd be surprised with just a little bit of touch up.
Yo, okay, so you just saw my crash out.
Look at that.
Bored.
See this bad boy? Now looks nice.
My god, control. Come on, stop at the cough, by the way.
There you go. Look at that. What I am gonna have to do though is hit this.
I was near.
Erase people. Gotta erase him. Cause he's cut him off, so I erase him real quick. Boom, and then keep the image clean now. See? Now I don't like the fact that there's bottles here too. So I'm gonna take this bottle out.
Oh my god.
Let's see if we can get it.
What is that happy crash out?
Let's see if it does a select the bottle.
That's not okay.
I'm not sure if it's gonna take the bottle out. Let's see. Let's see. It took the bottle out for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll leave it there. So now I'll do is mask the subject. Alright, one moment. There it is. I'll bring these bad boys just a little. Not even, I'll leave them like this. I'll hit let's see. Just a little to 24. Get the highlights. Right there. Right there.
What?
Get the shadows like this. And then I'll do is exposure. Let's see.
Okay, like yo, did you say spiders and like in real life? Like in real life? I say no. just stay locked. Yeah, okay, bro. Like, what are, like, yo. What type of, like, yo, bro, I swear. What? What the
Oh, look at the skin tone. It changes dramatically.
Why is it so, bro?
So let me see what happens if I add.
Yo, shut, yo.
It's so.
Bro.
Let me see.
Bro, what was that song, bro? Actually.
Whites. I gotta bring the whites down.
Yo, what? Oh my god.
This is perfect right here. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bring the blacks up. Bring
Soundboard,
the
bro.
white.
Soundboard, bro.
The shadow. Put the highlights up here. That. This might be able to burn that out. Alright. Let's see.
No.
There you go. It's just too blown up. Let me take this one out. Don't like it. This one's amazing. Okay. Get the subject mask. And then we'll bring this bad boy down. We'll give this some color tone. Shadow like that.
Just say locked, bro. Yes, bro. Like, come on, bro. What is that? What did you do? Check. How did you suffocate? I don't know how to do it, bro. Yo, bro. Yo, like. It's cause he has lunar. He has lunar, that's why, bro. He can't do that. Dang, it's cause he has lunar, bro. Are you stupid? He can't do that. He has lunar. No, he literally can't, bro. This guy's actually like trolling me. Oh my fuck, yo, put this guy at that. Oh my goodness. Okay, he does. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that is crazy. It's just me. So then,
Let's see what we got here. Damn, this one might be a little hard to fix, so I'm gonna have to mask the subject. Let's see what we can do here. I have to bring this down. Let's see if I can balance this out somehow. I think I might have. It's alright. I don't like this picture anyway. Let's take it out. I don't like this one either. It's not picture friendly, to be honest. Change this one. This one looks more like people having fun. Bring down the ambient just a little bit. Give it some more tone. Highlights. Some shadows.
well, it's actually it did back from this one.
The white balance. And bring back the black. Add the background. And then add some contrast to the back.
Okay.
Highlight. Some blues. Into white. And then now curve the blue up a little
So like,
more.
what just that sounds.
Alright, so
I'm sorry, bro. It caught me off guard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's why.
this girl's beautiful woman. Give her some nice colors right there. What I do want to do is make the green pop out a little more. And make the blue pop more too.
No, this one. Oh yeah, this one.
And now at the background is what I gotta do with the color curve with. So what you do is you expose this, bring down the highlights, underexpose that too much. Give it a little white balance, put the blacks out, the blue. Don't go right there. Got this bad boy right here. I don't like this too much. Be careful, Azzy. Azzy, chill out. Chill out. You're gonna knock everything over. Stop.
Look, that, look. That's because I'm on this.
I know.
No. Oh my god. Yeah. He did not do that. This guy. It says he can't do. Yo, it literally said he can't do it through Lunar client settings. He can't do that. Can't do that.
Make the green come on a little more. Alright. I'll give the background now. We'll bring the background down just a little bit, add some contrast, lower the highlights. Get some contrast there. Right there. Alright, I don't like this one too much either. Take that one out. This one's pretty dope, so I'll try to get this one cleared up. Let's see. Keep the highlights not too high.
Okay, I guess like bro, just this man is just crashing on me. Did you not just hear? It feels like, dude, he lost all of his actual good stuff, which, I mean, he could have just, like, played it with it. Like, yo, Neo, what is, like, he let the bars out? Like, what is that, bro? Oh, yo, I'm gonna crash it. Yo.
Alright, clean up that arm that's hanging on the edge. Alright, let's see. Bam. Alright, let's go. Let's leave it like this.
You're hearing the song, bro.
Alright, give this guy a mask. Because he needs some coloring on his lights.
Like, yo, bro, like, oh my god.
Bring it down just a little bit like that. Then I'll just add some tone. Bring the highlights down, shadows down. Whites a little bit. Actually good. Background. Get the background. We got a lot of live viewers here watching. Let's see. see.
That song is so weird, bro. Okay. We are not playing Fortnite, no stop with that, bro. We're not playing Fortnite, bro. Oh my god. Yo.
Alright. If I were to change this, right? What would I change it to? Let me see. Hmm.
Yo, record. Hey guys, I guess what? Okay. Hey guys, I guess what? I am the maker. I'm gonna get these people. I'm the guest. My funky is.
My son is going crazy on that keyboard. Alright, so I'll match this guy right here.
Oh, okay, he's left. What? He left. He left. He left. wait. It was right here, huh? Oh my god.
That sounds going nuts.
What?
I can hear your keyboard going crazy on my stream.
What?
I can hear your keyboard just going crazy on my stream.
Wait, where is he at? Oh, okay.
Let's see, what can I do with this color?
Oh my.
Right there should be
Okay,
good.
okay.
So it's not too yellow.
Alright, alright.
This one should be
Alright.
pretty good. Let's see.
Alright.
Let me get my guy right. Let me get my guy right here. Let's see.
No, that would be too overpowered. So like, wait. Wait. Okay. Okay.
Let's see, would it take the super resolution? I don't know. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Might get lucky.
Oh my god. Yes, bro. Oh my god. Oh, it makes you roll faster.
Alright, so this added the super resolution, but didn't really do nothing.
Okay, so he said follow me and like I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, so it ain't gonna really do that. So let's see, optics. Clarity. This won't let me.
How do you hit something?
This photo's not gonna be able to be saved. It's too blurry. So we'll try next one. This photo, don't like it. This photo, I don't like it.
Oh my god.
This photo right here is alright. I don't like it too much either. This photo,
Oh.
I don't like it too much either.
Alright. Okay.
This photo either.
Oh my god, thank you.
Alright, this photo, this actually could be saved. It's not that bad actually. Let me see something. I like this one actually. Let me see if I bring them down. I can bring them down. Like about right. Let's see. Alright. Let me add a background to this. I'll just bring down the background a little more.
No way, on my team solo, on my team solo, on my team solo. Okay. Okay. Okay, bro. Oh. Okay, bro. Hey guys, do you know what's crazy? I got 25 hours on a Xbox secret. Okay. Really good loot. People day, bro. Oh my, it's so short though. How was that was a jump scare? That okay, bro. Yo. That's not a Neo's club, leash. I don't like that song, bro. JK. Why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that, bro?
Let's see something here.
I guess, bro. Ball. Ball. Bro, it's not even late, bro. Stop. I'm sorry. Promo for your monthly. It's not promo for your bro. Stop. Can you do it? Okay. Easy. Hey, guess what? That's the old Gus sound, bro. That's the old Gus, bro. I bet, bro. I'm still not happy, bro. I'm not happy still, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The new sound for Gus is like way better. It's like way better, bro. Trust. It's way better. Okay, why are we playing people late?
Look at this. This is crazy. Delete this. This is a nice photo I had too.
I could do, bro.
Subjects.
Silver and copper. No, does he not understand, dude? Jinxie reference, bro. Come on, bro. That's a word in copper. Yeah. Minoring. Yeah. I've been minoring for a long time. Oh my god, bro. Since when was it not? I don't know, man. So, okay, guys. So, guys. I clearly missed. And somehow, I missed by 3 pixels away, apparently, and it still hit, bro. I guess not. I didn't even hit him, but you're good. I'll take it. That's just crazy about that.
All right, chat. So we're gonna add the watermark to this bad boy now. how we're gonna do this is by sending myself a logos that need to be put onto this bad boy. Got them right here in front of me. Downloading them now. All right, so add the watermarks. Boom, and then let's see, luxury
What?
smoke. I like this, but there. Okay, so copyright only or metadata, file name, example, original, custom name, custom
Bored.
title.
Bored, right? Bro, he's getting bored. Oh my god, bro, I'm saying. Right.
When
Take a flip. Take it. Hey guys, take a flip.
example, file name, output sharpening, none. Apply content. Content credential settings can be changed and content credential. File size 4. So I'll export it with this one, and then what I'll do is put this in the bottom.
God, Chevy, bro.
I'll put
that was
edited photos
that was
with edited photos with photo with luxury watermarks. And then I'm gonna do the same thing, export again, and this time I'll change the watermark from being
the
other one to now having
what was that?
La Reina.
Okay.
Alright. Done. Let's see.
Oh my god. What?
Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is check to see how these come out first before I send all of them out. Alright, I like it. So what I will do now is go to this, just like this, select all. Alright.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Export.
Oh my god.
65 photos.
Yo, what is yo? Okay. Yes, yes, bro. I know that is, bro. Yes. That is not his laugh. That's not his laugh, though. That's not, bro. It's a streamer's laugh, bro. That's not his laugh. That's not his laugh. It's not even his laugh, bro. Actually, I'm not lying. That's not his laugh. That's another guy's laugh. That's not his, bro. That's not his laugh.
¿Cómo ahora, doña? All right. We're updating everything here, guys. So hopefully this will be able to render. I'm rendering everything now. The idea here is that I'll render the photos that I took, and this way I can copy these and deliver them to the client. So it took me 4 hours to edit all these photos. So you have an idea now, guys, more or less how much goes into editing and what goes into editing. What I have to do into going into editing each picture by hand. Yes, I can do a preset, but that's the lazy way. So I don't even want to do it the lazy way. So let's keep this organic. Let's keep this original, and why not do it by hand all the way through? So this way, each and every photo has its own attention that was given to it, rather than just massively just sending shit around, you know? I think that this works perfect. This works perfect for us. So that's why I say you can't be a lazy worker, man, because when you're lazy, you can't get shit done right. So you gotta make sure that you always take the time to really put in to your work, to your craft, because this is who you are. This is what represents you as a person, you know? Activate these cameras again. Looks like this computer definitely needs a reset. She doesn't really want to. Cam doesn't want to turn on right now. So we're just gonna have to wait for a little. Let this bad boy render. We're rendering. We're about 1 minute away from rendering.
Skip forward. Skip forward. Skip forward.
If you guys have any questions, feel free to drop that down into the chat box.
Skip forward. Skip forward.
I want you guys to see everything that we've been working on here. Handmade edits. Everything's all done, color graded, colored, all of that myself. So this is not cheap or easy work to do, guys. I kid you not, like at all. I'm just waiting for this point right now. Trying to see what's rendering. The AI is 40 seconds away from rendering. I gotta add that to my application. Everything again, guys. Adobe Photoshop's the best app to use when it comes to color grading. Lightroom, excuse me, is the best one, and then goes Adobe Premiere, which is for editing videos. So. Oh boy, gotta love him. All right, so this one now is gonna have, which watermark this has? My queen. Let me see which one we just downloaded first. All right.
Go on, bro. Please play him.
Alright, so this is 65. Export 65. Watermark file name. My queen export. Let's go into this folder. Alright, so that one's exporting.
No.
We'll set up the next export for when it's ready.
Just going. Please play. Please. Yo, I literally
Switch this. Download one.
I literally asked you for this, and then I get ignored, and then I'm just like nothing. It's about right.
I'm gonna add the other watermark now to this. Let's give this a little help real quick. Give it a second. Lightroom is hauling ass right now. Alright, here we go. Alright, gotta give it a second.
Also, I found out Greg did
luxury
Greg
smoke.
A figure, bro.
I'll press done. I'll change this to.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess.
I'm gonna answer this message real quick. Alright. Luxury smoke only. Export this. And put luxury smoke right here. Select folder. Boom. Alright. 2 activities in progress. So we'll wait for these to finish up. These came out pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Azzy, I can hear you like crazy. So let's see, 2 of these activities are almost done. Just gotta wait for these bad boys to render. Once these rendered, then I'll upload them into the drive, and then I'll send them over. So this way we have a full working service. Then I'll work on the editing of the videos tonight.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to start charging a little more for this editing, because this shit is not easy. Exporting. I see in the top it says exporting, so just gotta wait for it, guys. Just gotta wait for it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what's going on right here.
All right. Okay. Oh.
Let's see if these bad boys come up. I can't even move around too much because I don't want the export to fail, God forbid, or anything like that. So
wait, hold on.
Wait for everything to go.
I can't talk.
I'm on stream, but you could talk though. This is exporting some crazy files right now. While this happens, let's see if we can hear some music that my boy made for us once. Where is it at? Mosaic Calloway from Thataway. Right here. Let's hear that. Let's hear this bad boy. It's almost there. And this computer definitely needs a reset. Bad. Like, I wish you guys could see my whole screen. You just only see what I can screen capture, but everything's like frozen on my screen right now. I got 1,000 pop-ups, 1,000 windows. Anything that I try to see, it just froze on me. This computer hasn't turned off in like 3 weeks, so definitely got to turn it off. Gotta give it a reset. Let's give this bad boy a reset. We got some cool discount codes for AITV. Early access codes. We're gonna check these bad boys out later. See what we got going on there. And then I got a bunch of business cards still too that I gotta hit up a bunch of people to see if they want some services from me to them. I'm trying to make some money, man. Honestly, see what happens. All right, the export's almost done. I see it on top. It's almost done. Let's see what's going on right now. Let's see. I can see this bad boy going through the whole system. All right. All right. Got downloaded, it says. So let's check our stuff here. Yep, my queens is here. Yep, my queen.
Yo, what that's
and then we got luxury smoke. Fire. Alright. So then I'll close this now. Downloads, close that, close this, and then close this. Now what I'll do is, for everybody that's watching, I am going to switch over. I'm gonna say something real quick. Yeah, my computer definitely hates the camera right now. So let me keep finishing this real quick. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. I just finished editing the photos. Later on tonight, we'll be doing the video stream. Thank you once again to everyone who tuned in and tapped in, shared, and comment. Once again, big shout out to the homies who helped book us. If you don't know who this is, Luxury Smoke Only and La Queen. Big shout out to my brother, the one and only himself, the legend, One C Coyote or One Coyote. I hope you guys tap in with us. Book me, VTATV.io, DM me, or give me a call. Feel free to also email me if that's something at chrisgonzalez.vtatv, or excuse me, Chris Gonzalez at VTATV.io. I'm over here just paying attention to the chat. So, love you guys. Big love, blessings, and I'll catch you guys in the next hour or two. Peace.